What is this place?
This is Cabot House, like it says on the sign. And if you don't know what that is, you're in the wrong place. You should leave before you get yourself in trouble.
Asked me to come here.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in. Door's open. Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on. Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
You'll be right with you.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat. Now, before we get down to business...
Excellent.
I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for it?
interrupt him.
Only opens
Question.
with a key.
Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Can't pick this.
I don't think we were done.
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs and...
No, that's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origin, ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
You think aliens created human civilization?
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures, Sumer. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of... The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. You all set then?
I have some questions.
Shoot.
What's this missing package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. Are we good here?
Why does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum?
I don't mind you asking questions. As long as you don't mind me.
Sure.
If it was important to what I was asking you to do, I'd tell you. Anything else?
How did this package go missing?
The courier got there and picked up the package just fine. Could be simple bad luck. Or it could be, that's why I'm sending you. It's important that you recover the missing pack.
Right.
You all set then?
Nothing else.
Okay. They're expecting.
Ядерный мини-заряд. Толстяк.
Yes.
What is it?
No.
Then you...
No way to pick this.
За пистолет.
building.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Yeah?
Параша повна.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for. Hey.
Та задовбало, пішли воно. Вижипи.
Need something?
Грей Гарден. Помочь защитить.
Got smoke at a friendly target. Canceling fire mission. Got your coordinates. Fire incoming on your target.
Grey Garden.
Gotta be joking.
Just run.
Darling, I need you to pick something up for me the next time at Trader.
What's that?
Don't share
I should be able to acquire a knife. I'm sure we could repurpose that.
I'm sure you'll do your best, darling.
Green.
Ready to begin your fabulous shop?
Uh-huh. Sounds good. Seems to be growing well. Supervisor Green.
Green's the name, and trading's the...
Yeah, all right.
At Grey Garden, the price is always right. Shall we make a deal?
You sound like...
That's the correct answer. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, should we...
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Right this way, please.
Green.
It's a brand new car! Now, how does 100...
Uh-huh. I've got an idea.
I like it!
Uh-huh. Tempting, but...
Whoa! You're real. All right. Two.
Come on. A new car is worth more than that.
You could sell ice cubes to Eskimos with those powers of persuasion. 300 caps is the best I can do. Well, it's been a real pleasure. Thanks.
Supervisor Green.
Ready to begin your fabulous...
Sure.
Reading's the name and trading's the...
Right. You sound...
Right again! However...
not interested. Supervisor Brown.
we could do with a spot of rain.
I'm afraid I don't do autographs, darling.
Так.
What the fuck was that?
Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this. Let's trade.
Sure thing.
О. Віддай мені цей, я тобі ночного, да.
Yeah?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
Ain't
Don't much
looking for
care for
trouble, I
good
hope.
neighbor. That place is nothing
Hi,
but trouble.
how are you? I'm new around here. I heard your radio beacon. Anyway, so let me know if you have anything you need.
Uh-huh. I just want to trade a few.
Of course.
What can I get you?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Easy living. This ain't.
Yeah?
That's it. Nice.
Отличное место с подходящей командой. Держать оборону можно без проблем. Дорога проводит достаточно близко, стрелях и обычно достаточно далеко, чтобы нас не обнаружили. Только вот затоплено тут цены на хранилище, бы иначе было бы слишком идеально. Тут громадный сотрудник поврежден, если повесит, он даже работает. Заберу, смотрю. Не все так просто. Но насос не такой, не в таком уж ужасном состоянии. Надо бы сходить здесь. Ну, уже поздно сегодня вечером, еще побужусь с ним, а утром отправить в путь. Теперь все пойдет легче. Хорошо, колода есть, хотя тащить ее сюда. Охренеть, как тяжело, все крепко природы. Хороший удар колдер, еще нет проблем. Кипели прикольно вода, честно говоря. Честное слово, как такое ощущение, что там внутри кто-то есть. Почти все подключено и залатаны все утечки, что удалось найти, вернее, те, что над уровнем воды, учитывая все эти звуки, что оттуда раздаются, я туда и шага не делаю. Притащу сюда одно из новеньких, заставлю ее этим заниматься. Алюминиевая банка.
Nice.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're...
I could probably help.
I was gonna give you something anyway.
Not sure if I'm up for it.
Not gonna make this easy, are you?
You want this pump fixed, right? Throw in a few...
Okay, 125, but that's it. Any more and I'll just do it myself.
Help you with what, exactly?
I'm trying to fix this old water pump. Should be plenty of scrap in here.
No, what are you really up to here?
Maybe I got some friends who like to go spelunking. Maybe I need a new hole to throw smart guys like you into. Are you gonna help or what?
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them. maybe if I close off this intake, I can get enough pressure. That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. That's done. Let's listen to her go. Wait a second. Did you hear that?
Здрасте, Машио. Не.
Ah, there it is. Hey there. Meyer lips. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that started him off. Anyway, I still got some tingling. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out. You mind? I'm busy here.
Эй, переулок висельника, ешь. Ферма Далтону. Нужно будет сходить в переулок висельника. Захавал-то этот маяк нахрен.
Got it.
Эй! Насос, ты чё не работаешь? Алло. Думал, насос уже все выкачал.
What if I...
Где эта хуйня? Я ж тебе вырубал. Вот так вот. Морковка. Minuteman.
I just want to trade a few things.
You do your job. I'll
Just
do
looking to
mine.
trade a little.
Sure.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Псина, ты где?
Sweet.
Talk to Maria if you need anything.
Hey,
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking.
Oh, you're the new guy. So
Right.
this package. Pretty sure we know where the guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Uh-huh. Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure, assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're kind of like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're...
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
What the?
We've got your smoke. Hold on to your butts. Fire mission complete. Signing off.
Yes.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Got it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Эй, ты.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Ты ведь хорош. Иди за мной.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
People.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Мое оружие. Постав.
На зарядку бігом.
Постав. Конченый.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
I just want
Commonwealth.
to trade a few things.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. O'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
That is not acceptable. Imogen is missing and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing and I want her found. What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogen. Again.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogen.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogen decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister?
So did you find out what happened to the
Dark
courier?
out there, people. Stay safe.
I can't believe you
Nothing to report.
When do I get paid?
We'll get to that. First, I need to know what happened to the courier.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
I don't think you're even listening.
What's so important about this serum?
You're getting paid to follow orders. Your orders were to get it back. That's all you need to worry about.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogen right now.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
Imogen is...
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
Yes.
Еще один джет-зета пистолет. Прикольно.
Can't pick this. Hey there.
Why
This
does
is
Imogene
Radio
do this
Freedom,
to me?
broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Справиться в третьем рельсе об эмоджи. Справиться.
Going up. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
It's 9 p.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for alerts.
approach. Oh, it's right there.
It's 9 p.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Sweet. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Полицейское управление сделало вчера заявление, которое шокировало и вызвало гнев жителей Массачусетса. Расследование деятельности неизвестного авторитета организационной преступной Эдварда Эдди Уинтера завершено. Со специальной оперативной группы создан специальный радио. Алкоголь, наркотики, табака, нестрельное и лазерное оружие. Мы поняли, что мы ошибались. И Эдди действительно богатый рынок.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Врата ада развернуты в пятницу днем. Солдаты 180 пехотного полка СВ США открыли огонь по невооруженным мирным жителям после того, как неизвестный разбил окно продовольственного банка РФ, и несколько человек, стоявших на улице, ворвались в здание. На момент прошлого вечера 4 человека повели, 8 получили ранения, но Джонатан Карм, представитель сухопутных войск, настаивает, что войска действительно в пределах полномочий. Несколько раз. Ну, почему дальше нет? Несколько раз. Уже более полугода западное крыло сан-Жоржное полное сокращенная бригада рабочих продолжает служить территорию, но никто здесь не жил и не работал. Поприще уже несколько месяцев, хотя процесс центра Белого дома был официально бесцеремонно разрушен, примерно в то же время. Где наш президент сначала? И снова. Ну, не... Как известно всем жителям Бостона, к сожалению,
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Но именно продолжать расследование делиться мистера Унтера, мы бы даже тратили пустые деньги налогоплательщики, и что еще хуже, могли приготовить пород событий, что-то скажешь. По словам, слышал голос свидетелей, управление полиции невиновного, но Унтера можно считать только в последнюю очередь, как указал официальный расследование капитана Уилл. Название операции смерти Унтера. Эдди Уинтер был замешан во всех возможных преступлениях, от мелкого воровства до убийства первой степени, хотя ничего не доказано. Все члены вызвали Уинтера в августовском убийстве. Какой бы ни была правда, похоже, Бостону больше не стоит бояться Эдди Уинтера. При попытке взять интервью временным авторитетом мы не смогли его разыскать. Более того, его кафе в Южном Бостоне разорено, а Ее резиденция в Гаване совершенно пуста, судя по всему, Эдди Уинтер исчез. ЦЦ Эдди шел. Они убивают и терпят потери, количество погибших практически невозможно считать, хотя это не так. Дело в том, что потери уже посчитаны. Все эти кошмарные конфликты никаким совершенно способом учитываются благодаря налоговым поступлениям, самым разным военным программам. Правительство Соединенных Штатов финансирует регулярную армию, в стране не было никогда. То же самое явно относится к нашему смертельному врагу Китаю. И потраченный доллар учитывается как и то, на что именно. Каждый мешок для трупов, скорее после того, как что-либо из этого используют в театре военных действий, мы уже знаем, как, где и когда это произойдет. Но, к сожалению, пора. Очевидная эпоха управляемой войны почти подошла к концу. В глазах мировых лидеров эти миллиарды долларов не просто потрачены, но потрачены впустую. Ведь прошло больше 10 лет постоянных военных действий. Не видно, и победителя до сих пор нет. И какой выбор на данный момент из этих сфер держав, кроме ядерного оружия? И вот, когда Китай или США запустят свои ядерные ракеты и сбросят свои атомные бомбы, не говоря уже о ресурсах, то объявить победу. Остается лишь один вопрос: способны ли мировые державы предотвратить ядерный апокалипсис? Если для мира еще остается хоть какая-нибудь надежда, мы должны верить, что ответ да, но время нынче беспощадное. Солдаты, которых идет речь, несколько раз громко делали. Люди точно знали, что случится, если они выйдут из очереди и нападут на продовольственный банк. Голод, неоправдание гражданскому неповиновению. Или в данном случае начало бунта, который ставит под угрозу жизнь всех мирных жителей в этом районе. Задача сухопутных войск Соединенных Штатов — порядок в наше сложное время, и именно это произошло в данном случае. Также хочу отметить, что солдаты 174-го пехотного полка уже 2 дня не получали продовольствия. Зная, что такое голод, не понаслышке. Американский народ привык к такой реакции, жестокие стычки подобные. Не пока голодающее население отчаянно пытается достать их родных, и как уже случалось много раз в прошлом у гражданских связей. Совсем другая версия случившаяся. 50-летняя бабушка Ханна Венри стояла в очереди и утверждает, что меньше всего солдат заботил порядок защиты свободы. Они смеялись, шутили, какого цель представляли. Для них это была игра. Солдаты открыли огонь только после того, как разбили окно, но они давно уже ждали такой возможности.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
С тех пор, пока Америка не найдет в себе силы стремиться к своей внутренней политике и не найдет продукт для народа, будущее остается туманным. Правительство Соединенных Штатов переместилось в Рейвен-Рок, центр военных операций, расположенный Как известно всем жителям Востока, к сожалению, со следующей победы нашей команды в мировой серии пришлось засечь лидвуть по причине 40 ошибки в аутфилде или мяча, прокачивающего между ног инфилд. Это таки мне не интересно. Бикон Хилл. Что, ничего нет? Есть терминал какой-то фотографии. О, патрон для дробовика, высокоемкий тяжелый штурмовой карабин, точная граната, плазмический крепленный. Хватный. Так, вот и 2 штука. Вот и. Вот и. Вот и.
There we go.
Это то же самое. Это все, что тут было. Пишущая машинка.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Yes.
Фига тут высоко.
Lobby.
Да ё-моё.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. Who's there?
Hey, hold up there. First time in good...
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big...
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
Я не ожидав, що він помре. Ха-ха.
Hey, hold up there. First time in good neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Sure. You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now.
Mm-hmm.
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me?
Good neighbor? That what you call it?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that... You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home.
Right.
So long as you
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Yeah? Yes?
Excuse me.
Yes?
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good.
Hi.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything...
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl. You get those lumbering brutes out of there?
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
You got a good point. We'll make it 250 cash.
Anything more you can tell me about the
Я
library?
бачу.
Hope you take the job.
Я бачу.
It's not just the cost of ammunition. Danger means doctor's fees.
Yeah, all right. How about
Sorry, not enough. Guess that library's gonna be Super Mutant Central from now on.
Look, I've been shilling deals with
Эй.
Oh, new face walks into my...
Got any work?
I do. Super mutants have taken... You get those...
I don't think that's enough money to cover.
You got a good point.
It's not just the cost of ammunition.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry, not enough.
Look, I've been... The job...
Так.
Oh, new face walks in...
Got any work?
I do. Super mutants. You get those...
I don't think that's enough money to cover.
You got a good point.
It's not just the cost of ammunition.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry, not enough.
Wait, don't go. We'll make it 400 caps.
Anything more you can tell me?
A lot of those pre-war. Hope you take the job.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library.
Hey, Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances...
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. On the upside, I look pretty good for being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're...
Okay, it's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. Do you know what it's like being that old?
What's it like?
It's like being in a time warp sometimes. Hundreds of years between you and the 20-somethings running around here. Not that you'd know what that's like, would you?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
What do you...
Oh no, that's cheating.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
All day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Well, hello. Everything here?
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates.
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designate. Robot enough for you, smooth talker?
You're...
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. So what'll it be?
So what kind of weapon?
Anything that can kill now.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
Murder.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a...
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes.
Each weapon.
Uh-huh.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry, we'll find you.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Not today.
Don't
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Colin.
Hey, Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapon.
Sure. I've got a few minutes to break.
Let's get you out.
Right.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Getting rained on over here. Not low-rent trash.
1000 патронов, надо улучшать эту пушку.
This is Radio Freedom.
In case you're wondering,
All quiet here.
the Diamond City
Stay tuned
radio
for
signal
Minutemen
comes in
alerts.
loud and clear here.
Третий рельс.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Hi.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Here at Radio Freedom.
What? Another one of you
Nothing to
mercs looking
report.
for McCready?
Keep it tuned here for
He's in the
Minutemen
back
alerts.
room.
God, I love this song.
Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes?
Yeah?
Yeah.
A broken down dream. You're tired of chasing.
Hey.
Peace, brother.
Hey there.
Running from something?
Hey.
Sweet pip.
Excuse me.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock.
Закрий окно.
It's been almost 3 months.
Принеси
Don't
кружку,
tell
я
me
їм
you're
води
getting
налью.
rusty.
Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with good neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes. Get out of my face.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys?
Couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else. Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the...
Uh-huh. Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult. Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but they never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started... Now, what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a...
Uh-huh. Are you...
Hey, you approached me.
Sure.
Which brings me back to my original question.
Right. Hold on. What kind of risk are you...
I already told you way too much. Need to learn to keep my big mouth shut. Look, I'm tired of playing 20 questions. So, 250 caps. Up front.
Everything's negotiable. Would you...
Drive a hard bargain. You just bought yourself a neck. All right, boss.
Так, псина, де псина? Вот сволочи, не пустили псину сюда.
Huh?
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
Hey.
What do you want? Oh, you shouldn't have.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to
Excuse
Daisy
me,
before
miss?
someone swipes it.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I've never heard that song before. Who wrote it?
I did. Everything I sing is an original. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right. So what brings a man like you?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we?
Right.
So it's my turn to answer questions, right?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right? Let me get my coat.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Yeah. Let's get out.
Let me get my coat.
Yeah?
haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there...
This is Radio Freedom.
Singing...
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Magnolia.
I'll see you around, good neighbor.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years.
You don't know? They didn't...
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay. Look at me. I'm a ghoul.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from... Oh, God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of...
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You... Okay. I'll head over there right now. You... Promise you.
Маша, не впади. Принеси кружку, я налью. Хотя на...
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Sweet.
Full of surprises, aren't you?
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Хто так багато випив?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey.
Well?
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about...
Oh, why do they all...
Mhm.
The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up Kim.
Uh-huh.
So, still one.
Uh-huh. Who owns this place?
Mr. Morowski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end, but now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd... So why don't you rent a room before I get...
Uh-huh. Tell me more about this,
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Good Neighbor operates. The strong make it to the top, until someone stronger kicks them down. Now, are you buying this room, or not?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40 years, and this is not. Now, are you done being nosy, or are you getting a...
Right. Here's your money.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hall...
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Oh man, someone new. You need some jet, man? Home.
Uh-huh. You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about... I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay.
Your offer's a little low.
All right, let's make it $250.
Not good enough. You said there's already a crew of mercs there.
I did say that, didn't I? How about 300?
Mm-hmm. Good Neighbor's full of chem addicts. You have plenty of money to fund this job.
Okay. You got me.
Right. You said there are gunners out there?
The blackest-hearted mercs around, friend. So, you know, make sure.
Uh-huh. Anything more you can tell me about who?
Like I said, that name's killer. They probably made all kinds of chemicals. The Gunners were willing to send a team in there, and those guys don't go out.
Uh-huh. All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Your room is upstairs, top floor. The last one on the right down the long hallway.
I just clean up around here.
Perfect.
На 5% больше опыта при наличии спутника. Блин, собака, наверное, не действует.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
Why do you ask?
Just trying to get a feel for it. Ain't exactly the safest neighborhood, so I like to know who's gonna cause trouble and who's gonna end.
Right.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap.
I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're...
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Sure.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 caps?
Right.
Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine?
This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. What about hazard pay?
Fair point. 300 cap. Are you gonna take the job?
Have you seen how many super mutants are out there?
You drive a hard bargain. 400 caps, plus beer. But that's all I can do. Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
What's the catch?
The usual. Place it's in isn't empty. Might have to shoot your way in. Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
Isn't brewing equipment going to be kinda large?
Usually it is, but apparently this machine has been miniaturized. Think you can get a hold of that?
Mm-hmm. I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being a
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Нужно свою
Nothing to
псину
report. Stay
перевести.
safe out there, everyone. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Hey! Come on, boy. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
You're bothering me for a reason.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Every weapon you see here could be the difference.
Not today.
Tease.
Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the super mutants. Guess not everyone appreciates the bomb.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford.
Boy,
Yeah.
we got beer. You ain't
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Charlie.
Ah, so you're back.
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia. Now,
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her.
Nothing to report.
Do you know where I can find her?
I guess that depends on why you're looking for her.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for
Her family's worried that something's happened to her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Hey, Magnolia.
Forever hold
You
your
looking for
damn
me?
mouth shut.
What can I do for you?
What's your story? How'd you end up singing here?
Oh, I flew into town like any songbird does, on a heavy wind with a wounded wing. Well, this place has a stage, I needed to sing, and Whitechapel Charlie needed customers, so here we are. Was there anything else?
Whitechapel Charlie's been here a long time, I take it?
Well, he never talks too much about his past. Neither do I, really. I guess that's why we get along. You should get to know him, though. Order a drink first. He always wants to talk business after someone's had a few. And was that all?
This is
You need
Radio
anything
Freedom,
else?
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Come on, tell me the whole
All's quiet
story.
across the Commonwealth.
Who were you
Stay
before all
safe
this?
out there.
You really want to know? It's all in the songs. Everything I am. Now, can I help you with anything else?
I wouldn't mind hearing a different song.
All right. I can try another tune for you.
You're becoming quite a regular. Well, the beer's
I'll take a look, sure.
nothing watered down. Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition for you. I need a dirty boy to do some dirty, dirty work. Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground.
Uh-huh. I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you can. Job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry.
Right. I don't do work unless I know who's paying.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear.
Uh-huh. 3 locations? That's a lot of time. A lot.
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot.
Too low. Barely.
All right, Gov. 300.
More money, Charlie.
Giving me a right kick in the elbows. We'll make it.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the grill. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor.
I toss out the charge.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for
I look like a
updates.
bartender? Take your troubles someplace else.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it? You like the decor? My business partner hates it.
Don't bother asking me how the memory loungers work. I don't have time to teach the years of neural physiology it would take you to understand.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh,
Nothing
you're not
to
Irma.
report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Hi. Good Neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just...
Escape?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud vs. Captain Cosmo.
Sure.
You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need, no matter how bleak things got.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. He's the best. Better than Grognak.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
Aren't there other survivors from that time?
Oh, sure. There were a lot of us schools that lived back then, but none of us looked as good as you. Are you?
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
How did you get used to...
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the...
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show.
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you...
I might do it.
I can give you some caps up front.
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people, it would give everyone...
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costumer and memorabilia too? Here's something else. Together with my...
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you...
First the reward, then...
Here. I wasn't gonna welch... After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything.
If I go along with this, I could use a little extra.
If it'll get you to help, sure. I may be able to scrounge up a couple of things.
broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Why me?
You helped me out when everyone else just laughed at me.
Out there, everyone.
And you're from the olden days. You know how much things have fallen, how much we gotta fight for to make the place.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours, so you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows.
I'll call in any bad guys I see.
Judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of... Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets.
Just like Sammy, too.
Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid
in this town?
over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy! Galaxy!
What am I gonna tell him?
Radio! When evil walks the streets of Boston, one
Hey,
man
just a
lurks
friendly
in the
neighborhood
shadows.
watch. Shooting down Institute spy.
What happened here?
Ah, poor Sammy got snatched up by the Institute. Then those bad. They didn't make it 2 days before everyone realized something was wrong with him. Then we made the call. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where this body needs to get dumped.
No reason to be bothering me. I just had to shoot up a synth body snatcher.
Indeed, stalwart.
He was a synth?
Yeah, unbelievable, huh? Sammy was fine a few days ago, and then bam, he's acting funny. Gives up. I mean, the man wasn't a saint, but he was who he was, you know. The Institute ain't got no right. Look, we gotta clean up here. You keep close to...
Only I, the Mechanist,
Not so
truly understand the
scary now.
folly of humankind. The flesh is weak. Metal is the future of Massachusetts. The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another 2-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur. And by the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud,
What's with the
glance
fancy
skyward
gun?
and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless
Must be
bot.
I found a new
And it would
friend.
seem he's biting through our bindings.
Rumor is you killed Miss Selmy. That true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the bitch. And her whelp, too.
Uh-huh.
That's the problem.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing if you mess with...
Now, it's time to pay.
Gasp!
Fools, all of you! Attack my robot children! Destroy the interloper! The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been confiscated. So, fisticuffs it is then.
And furiously fluid footwork. Hi-ya!
By order of our master, the Mechanist, you will be destroyed.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man. Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Did it get rough?
Shit, the shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for
the
real?
Silver Shroud in the
Oh,
flesh.
you better believe
no.
it.
Death is coming for me.
So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're
You're sticking
talking
around,
about.
you'll need to join a crew.
Right. So
I hear
AJ,
Bobby No-Nos
you know the
is
chem
looking
dealer
for
by
you.
Bobby's.
Always a cash
He's doing
with the
good
No-Nos.
for himself.
But she pays.
Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No.
Hancock.
He's gonna do
He's
something
the mayor.
about it. AJ's selling to kids. And his chems have killed people.
And?
Keep your
I don't get
hands
it.
where I can see them.
Hey, look at the
Can't let
clown.
AJ kill kids.
This is my turf, clown. And I don't
Whatever.
appreciate what you call 'em's trespasses.
Galaxy News Radio.
You AJ? The dealer who sells...
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Cherry-flavored jets, bubblegum mentats. Them Diamond City kids just eat.
Uh-huh.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Ken put you up to this? He keeps
Sure.
What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you.
Wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if
For 50 caps? No way.
All right, fine.
A lousy 25 caps more? Are you trying?
Hey, 75 is.
You don't understand. How much are you...
Whoa! Hey, easy there. I got friends. Power. Call it 200 cap.
Oh, jeez Louise. Why'd you go and do that?
Stop selling to children, a miscreant, or face my wrath.
Screw you.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Papers, no cash, nothing. Get his wallet. A suit like this has gotta have something.
All right. Let's see. $20, driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
Hey, you mess with me?
Me, Mayor Murphy? What's he doing up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served.
It's the Silver Shroud. Let's get out of here.
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am in...
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor.
Don't have the key.
Bad guys better look out. And now, a special
Need the
update.
key.
The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News Radio.
Hey, Leo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Sure. Let's take
Let's get you out.
Uh-huh.
That guardian is the Silver Shroud. episode, The Mystery of Mayor Murphy. Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Mistress of Mystery. What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor? So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
But these are real estate papers. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper.
Entertainment. Down the stairs.
He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
Silver Shroud costume?
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place all...
Make way for paying customers.
Ain't that a kid show?
Hey, Charlie.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posties. What you wearing there?
Fat Fady, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with
What
Mayor
posters?
Those old tiny posters from back in the day.
You look upon the Silver Shroud.
Shroud, then? Well, Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have... If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
Can you spare a few details on her at least?
You got to have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. Listen, mate, the combat scan shows you know what you're about. Save your caps,
Silver
bye.
Shroud, you're shot.
It is not wise to stand between.
You must
Justice?
go after him.
You mean to end her? In that case, look out for the blighter she's got with her. Nasty.
That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding badly.
Better keep your irons strapped on.
Back to my...
Hush now, Stoic Shroud. I'll take you to my parlor. It is close, and that wound is worrisome.
The parlor. It's been so...
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me.
Need to
Now's
sell
our
some
time,
junk.
listeners. Justice is coming to good neighbor. You'll see.
Hey, you heard of University Point?
Galaxy News Radio.
Looking for something? Welcome home.
When evil
Smell
walks
that?
the streets of Boston,
freedom.
one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the
You're up to
innocent,
the man.
judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the parlor of mysteries.
Hey. How you doing?
Jasmine,
Peace, brother.
chamomile, pain, ecstasy. This can only be the den of mysteries.
Hey,
You want to do some trading?
let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Not now.
Well, I'll be around if you... Time to hit the road?
Not now.
Well, I'll be...
Excuse me.
If you're looking for armor, I may have something you can use.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Sure.
Okay.
Strong go with human.
Not yet, but soon.
Hurry. Strong no like waiting.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Come on, Dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout before.
What the? Paul, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout. Now, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't she all right, Candy? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah, brother. All right, the skirt can stay, but close that door. Last thing we need is...
Someone's out
The
there!
Silver Shroud, infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the nightmare of night! The deceptive detective! The dark dick! Oh, idiot! You were doomed! That's no normal game!
Quite right, you custodian of criminality. For I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery. I have clouded Polly's paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
Sorry, boss! I had no idea!
Your mistake is our gain. Polly, is it? Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
Polly, no! Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Pathetic and predictable when faced with fear. The cocksure culprit.
Oh, you too. Crime fighters? What a laugh. Call me predictable. You don't got any idea, do yous?
Why, the joviality Fahey. I, the Silver Shroud, have got you dead to rights. Yet you persist in this mindless guffawing. Not the behavior I'd expect of a criminal mastermind.
And you're right. Criminal mastermind? Me? Bub, you're as dumb as that getup. I'm just a pawn in this game, pal. You see, my master, the real master, he's been pulling all the strings.
You mean?
That's right, mistress. This was all just a big distraction. While we were here having our little jaw session, my boss has been at your parlor, stealing back those deeds you took from Mayor Murphy's briefcase.
Treacherous toad! You defiled my sacred sanctum. For that, you will feel my presence. Behold the blade of Bastet!
Mistress, no! We needed him alive.
That was never going to happen. I am
You must be Kendra.
And you,
alive.
you're the crazy one in the costume.
By the
Wayne
shadows.
Delancey's killer.
That Fahey
You have no
is...
idea who you're
He
dealing
is a
with. I
robot.
do so like it when little bug.
Ain't you quite the
Are you an assassin?
No, I'm paid to make big, bold statements. Don't screw with us. If you do,
attack?
Monster robots!
Who's your boss?
a walking corpse like you shouldn't trouble yourself.
Can kill what isn't alive!
Who wants me, mistress?
That was never going
And you,
to happen.
you're the crazy one in the costume.
Never
Wayne Delancey's killer.
alive.
I do,
By the
Wayne
shadows.
got what was coming.
and so shall you.
He is a robot.
Quite the detective. Too bad your career as a crime fighter is over. Robots, attack!
Monster robots! Assaulting from all angles! Not even the Silver Shroud can kill what isn't alive!
Who watch me, mistress? Watch me.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's Mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
You don't know anything? Yeah, right. But I do, see? And I'll tell you too. On one condition. By the shadowed streets of Southie, one of the Mobbot's heads is still talking. You darn right I am. I can't feel my legs, 'cause you shot me up, Court Shroud. But I still got my kiss to see, and I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man is, see? And your one condition? You take my head with you, so's I can see you take that creep down. Yeah, what did he ever do for me, huh? Okay, so he created me. Whoop-de-doo. Who needs a father who sends his kids out to die?
Silver Shroud, I sense truth in this clockwork crook. Shall I?
Use your blade of Bastet to free the Mobbot's head from its now destroyed body. Do it. Ha! Sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface! Now tell us, who is your creator? The robotic puppet master pulling...
know what's taking you so long, but you were supposed to meet me here 3 days ago. I'm out of supplies, and I'm gonna have to make a run. I can see why that Solomon guy is willing to pay so much for these ferns, cause... let me tell ya, getting walkways set up here has been a real pain in my ass. Wait for me to get back before you take the first load to Diamond City. I've got a couple of things I want.
Hey, Sheila! That you up there? The walkways look great, but how do I get up there?
There you are. Took your sweet time, Dale. Head over a block, there's... Oh, shit! Girls! Dale, look out! Run! Run!
Who's there?
Hey!
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
We saw your flare. Came as quick as we could.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
I don't know you. Just go away.
You looking for work?
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of... If you don't mind a little manual labor, and I'll give you 50 caps to... Interested?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need more to go on.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get so little discretion is called for.
Uh-huh. You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up.
Mm-hmm. This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me.
Still not good enough.
200. And that's it. Jeez.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
seat, huh?
News. Radio.
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud.
Don't make me do
Whatever it's
something I
about, be
regret.
careful,
How's it
Shroud. We're
You
all
find
with
that
you.
brewing machine yet? Or are you just here looking for
Galaxy. News. Radio.
So about the job.
some sort of brewing machine?
I'll take a look. Let me show you what I got.
Lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying
I
in
look like a
Sky
bartender.
Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Make your trouble
Not so
someplace
fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you're carrying. Hand them over, now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who...
Oh, jeez Louise, why'd you go and do that?
'Cause he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case.
What are you looking at?
Hey,
Nothing. Papers, no cash, it's worthless. Ah, get his wallet.
Don't ask questions.
Just like
and
this
good
has
name.
gotta have something.
All right, let's see. 20 bucks,
Enjoy your stay.
driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is?
What'll it be?
We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
you need something to take the edge off?
You hold on to
Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford.
Hey, crime fighter. I thought I saw someone loitering over there. Better dish out some of that terrible justice.
That sound! What is it? tricks on me again.
Memory Den's great. Just don't get hooked, like old Kent. Poor bastard's practically stuck in the past.
Guess what someone tells...
Mayor Hancock?
Guess what someone tells me? Some costume... And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel?
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud himself walked out of a comic book into my den. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. But I gotta ask, one freak to another.
Many have sought to pierce the shroud, to no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's fortunate for you. I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish.
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own. Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse, and Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prosp. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location.
Getting rid of Sinjin helps you too. Some appreciation isn't.
I'll throw you some caps up front to help. Once you deal with Sinjin, then I'll show you some.
Oh, jeez. You ain't one of them Diamond City types, are you? What are you looking at?
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Hi.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry, we'll find you.
You gotta be joking.
Look at all that blood.
Apply today. Cambridge Polymer Labs, the global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics.
Excuse me.
You showed up just in the...
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
What did they want?
They were...
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we appreciate...
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
I just want to trade a few things. Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
Wish a buckethead would show up.
Hey.
I'd rip his legs clean off. We heading out?
Not yet. Just...
Right.
Hey there.
We heading out?
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun.
Sure.
Time to get moving?
Uh-huh. I just need to trade some.
Sure thing. Just once.
Hey there.
Find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
bet no one would eat these things if they had to.
When beset by Mirelurks, lock them in this.
To smash something. Human carry so much. Strong only need hammer.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more count, and no more sight either.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for. Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me?
Uh-huh. Yeah, what do you say?
What are you doing?
Hi.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't. You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Excuse me.
They didn't tell me much. You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Please, just... Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary...
I need to be alone right now.
How would you like a job?
A job? For me?
Yeah. What do you say?
Yes! Oh my god, this...
Can we trade a few things?
You know what? Since... I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
I just need to trade gear with you.
They didn't tell me much. Tech, just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
I just want to trade a few things.
You know, things are looking up. Feel it,
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy.
ready to get to work.
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually...
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? Oh, you are gonna be doing some...
Uh-huh. What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that, but seriously. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand.
Uh-huh.
See what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity. Did you just hear something?
It's crawling with mirelurks. Fail! Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there, Nugget.
What is going on in my tunnel? What is going on in my tunnel?
That room was filled with mirelurks. Why did...
This was not expected. It's gonna take a lot more than a couple mile... Well, you stuck around it. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my... I think we just need one more... An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but... we saw what be it.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and first, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Yes.
I'll catch up to you. Order yourself a bowl of noodles if I get held up.
got some, mother... fucker!
What the fuck was that?
Just noise, sir. Just noise. I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things. What? Huh? Hearing shit. Who's out there? Get a grip on yourself. Oh, I know you're here. Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way. Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. Shook up a little bit. I swear I must be going. Hey. Think you're tough? Come Right back. Hey, who's there? Found you, son.
That's it. Hey. Got it. There we go. There we go.
Beginning. Startup sequence. Unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro.
Hey, buddy.
Startup
Some recipes for you.
sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
What?
I am a modified Robco. My internal microbrewers allows for the internal brewing, but I am also programmed to tell a wide variety. How would you describe the testing?
Can you brew any other?
If provided with a hollow tape, how would you describe?
Can I have an...
Brewing subroutines have been put in standby. How would you describe?
Cold and refreshing.
Very good. I up here. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Where is the Hotel Rexford?
The Hotel Rexford is located. Shall we commence them?
Can I have...
Brewing subroutine. Shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Beginning train.
Hey, buddy.
Currently en route to location. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a lap?
Can I still change the home parameter?
Current home parameter is set to Hotel Rexford. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Yeah, sure.
Beginning transit.